Good evening. It is Sunday, and we are back in the Baldur's Gate. I wasn't gonna stream today. Wasn't feeling very good around lunchtime. But then, it got to like 6 PM. And I was like, you know what? I feel like streaming. So here we are. We're doing our good old honor mode run, which is going great. Hello, Mr. Tools. You know, we're 50 hours into this run. 50 hours. God, imagine if we lose all that progress. It doesn't bear thinking about, does it? But let's not concern ourselves with such minor details. We're not gonna die. We've evolved beyond such things, sort of. So, plan for today is to deal with the Moonrise Towers, to an extent. So, let's just jump in, eh? Boom, and then we died. Whew.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Okay, I want to get down there. Because I know that down there we can get some parasites. We also need to think about whether we're going to kill Isabel. The butler wants us to do it. But, I think all he's going to give us is a shitty hat. So I'm not sure it's worth it. We did survive a whole week. But we've only survived 2 days of real time. Which is still pretty impressive. I think 50 hours is pretty good. I was wanting to figure out how we get that spell. You know, the spell that lets you lock a door? I feel like that'd be super useful. But I don't think sorcerers get it. Maybe there's an item we can get it on? Or we can get scrolls of it? Maybe it's a cleric spell. I feel like it'd be a sorcerer spell. Knock is a sorcerer spell. So I feel kind of gypped that I don't think we can get it.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This
Speak
is
to
where
animals.
we'll
Speak
discover
to
the
animals.
secret of the absolute.
Hello, Lincella. You're a true soul.
You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Well, if you're a true soul, can I kill you and get your tadpole? I guess you can't help me. But I've never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Heartwarming. Praise her name.
Praise her works. Committed by
All
the
right,
hands
all right.
of her faithful. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are.
Barnabas, join the dark side.
What would you like him to do?
How about a dance?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Wizard level 3, huh? Hmm. Go dark side, Barnabas.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Compel the gnolls to pulp their master. I want to believe. Ah! Could I go one level of wizard and use a scroll to learn it? Maybe. But if I go one level of wizard, I don't think we get level 6 spells.
They battle silently for a long moment, the gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once, his heart stops.
No, Barnabas! Oh.
Oh, Barnabas. I'm so sorry, me darling. He isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes.
Yeah, I will. Don't you worry about me. Hello, Adrian.
You a second chance, loves. Don't waste
Seems
it.
like a good moment to talk.
Rip Barnabas. He had a good life, but we do get hyena ears,
How much further can I go?
which is pretty sick. Use them for potions of speed. We might need a lot of potions of speed. Da 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 da. Hello, cat. Are you a real cat? I can't remember.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams.
Okay.
And I kick the steel claw as if I were some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Let's try to remember what was forgotten.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking
Did we kill the
skull
cat?
into the very air.
Ah ha ha ha!
A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
Sorry, steel core. Does that count as a tadpole? I don't think it does. No, it's dead.
Good idea, I think.
Da, 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 da. I like how the narrator was just like, good idea, I think.
Paying attention.
I think it was the narrator. Maybe it was us.
Should mind my step.
Hmm.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, we're encumbered. But why? I guess we are carrying quite a lot of crap. We should be able to sell quite a lot of stuff to, what's her name? Roa Moonglow should be here, right?
Let's see what this does. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped.
Hi, Mig. Let's disguise self. I should have done that before coming here, really. Mutatis, Mutatis. Let's just go in through the entrance. Make ourselves known. We don't need to skulk about. We've got standards. Sorry, cat. Huh? Oh, it's Araj Obladora. She wants our blood, right? I can't remember what we get if we give her our blood. But I'm gonna give her it.
Araj Obladora, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Look. What are you selling? Ring of free action. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Ooh, that's pretty good. What's arcane charge? While threatened, you have +2 to damage with spells. Lame. Ooh, +1 to spell save DC. Ooh. I might buy that for Crown of Madnessing. It's expensive though, isn't it? Let's sell her a bunch of junk. We've got so much crap. We really need to sort our inventory. Da 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 da. Wonder if Voice of the Circle works, considering I murdered them all. It's a good question, isn't it? I don't know what that scroll of evidence is for. I'll keep those alchemist's fires, mainly because I don't want her to have them. Let's sell all our crappy silver stuff that we stole. You're not getting the Idol of Seluna. Not getting the Nutbuster. Uh-huh. We can almost afford that thing that I wanted. Almost. Is there any other crap that I'm willing to sell? Hmm. There's so much of this stuff that I'm literally never going to use. Like, Elixir of Bark Skin. It's just not going to happen. How much do we need? A little bit more. Like 100 more. The perfect crime? No, we need 20 more gold. Ah. I feel like I missed out on the third piece of this in the Underdark. Shoot. I don't think I can go back to the Underdark, can I? That's unfortunate. Oh well. I would like that, please. I can go back. I don't think so. Maybe I can. Well, if we do, we can buy it back off her. Let's hear about this special offer.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Alright, let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over.
That's what she said.
Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
I will. Hey, that's pretty useful. Maybe. Perception check. Yeah. Do we really want to use the mucus?
Move with care.
Isn't there a skill check here that you can die to? I think it might be upstairs.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I vaguely recall a really sketchy skill check where you can like befriend the absolute.
Ugh, the reaction failed. Perhaps we can pawn it off as a luck potion.
Da 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 da.
What path lies before me? Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Yeah. There is indeed something slimy. Where did we take 3 damage? Oh, when she takes our blood. Do I want to know where the third icy part is? Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Also, whether it gives us anything worthwhile. Because if we go back to the Underdark, we are risking an incredibly long loading screen. Oh, the lady at the hook horrors.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while
Hey, gobbos.
yes.
Must have come in with the Dryder, did ya? Well, you're in good time. General Kefrik's in the main hall. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Gives you an icy staff that gives +1 cold damage and a chance to do chilled when casting icy spells. Lame.
Heard a rumour some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove.
No way.
Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
The general cannot smoke us out. We've got a very high tolerance.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
A Roa Moonglow.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you. Through the
Shouldn't you be over here?
such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Oh, I think Moonglow might be in the main audience hall for now. I think we have to go into the main audience hall.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait, this guy's a shopkeeper. Lantarv.
Something to ask.
Didn't I kill her?
If you have coin.
Oh, I did kill Roa Moonglow. Oh, you're right. I was like, where's Roa Moonglow? The answer is she's lying dead in the goblin camp. It's quite a nice helm. If I'm willing to absolutely sap our intelligence. That's a really nice helm. What's the main issue with us having 8 intelligence? Saving throws against... I don't know, something, presumably. I definitely want to buy that so we can at least equip it when we're Crown of Madnessing. It's expensive though, isn't it? I'll be back in a sec, Lantarv.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Need to kill Will. Hey Lantav! Do you want to buy like 1,000,000 Gith weapons? Don't ask where I came by them.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
No, you don't. You'll sell to anyone who's got gold. The Grimskull helm is okay. Give me that helm, though. We need... Oh, no. I want to buy his Potions of Angelic Reprieve as well, I think. They're pretty OP. Have I got any gold sitting in our camp chest? I think I do. I don't know why we're suddenly struggling for gold. Yeah, we've got 11k. Okay, good. Let's take 1k of that. See? People call me a madman for looting literally everything. But we've got 11k just chilling in our camp. We can buy literally anything we come across.
Brothers, sister, pray with
you. Seek arms.
I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. I wonder if they restock.
Get moving.
I want to see if they restock. Are we on a timer here for... No, we're not. I thought we might be on a timer for, the priestess dying or whatever. But I think it is gated by our interactions. If he restocks those potions, we're buying like a lot of them. Not now, but in the future.
To stand this close to her power.
If you have coin, then show it.
He does restock. Let's go. They're like super useful. Because we can Sanctuary and then chug one. And get all of our level 1 and level 2 spell slots back. The restock on level up as well. That was the case in Divinity, right? That was the only time they restocked in Divinity, I think.
Where do you hail
from? I want to go down here. This should be where Minthara is. Let's get Minthara again. Well, for the first time ever. Is she in here? Hello, friends. I think I was expecting her to be in here.
A new face.
Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Maybe she's in a cell. She should be here somewhere, right? We KO'd her. We definitely did KO her.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir.
Hey, Wulbren.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must succeed.
God, Wulbren's got such an attitude problem. Maybe I have to trigger the cutscene first? Maybe I'm not supposed to come down here yet. I really did expect her to be there, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the...
Oh, where are we? Ah, nice, we're down here.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Think you need to put in her body into the hallway to trigger her cutscene. How do you mean?
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Cool.
Softer than a whisper. Very well.
Look, buddy. Go over there.
Just out of view.
I didn't steal anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Light on my feet. What do we have here? Have to keep going.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Examine the seal.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Reach out, tadpole to tadpole. Ah!
A mental churning as your interference stokes the tadpoles into a boiling frenzy. The connection snaps. Your tadpole squirms and shrinks away. Inside the vat is a churning mass you can do nothing to quell.
She needs to be alive in the hallway, and then the cutscene triggers.
Can't risk being in open view.
I see. Look, Owlbear Cub, I meant nothing by it. Don't die, Owlbear Cub. Why did my sanctuary run out? I didn't do anything.
Invisibility. These boots have seen everything.
Sorry about that, Owlbear. I don't know what came over me.
Let's have a look.
Well, I guess we're not getting these tadpoles then. Whatever. That's annoying. Are there any other tadpoles in this act? I really want more tadpoles. I feel like there's some in the ground. In the hole. Remember the hole? I think there's another way into the hole that's a bit safer. I want to say it's all the way around here. And then up here maybe? I want tadpoles. I want tadpoles. We just missed out on a whole bunch of them.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Isn't it down here?
Just be on my way.
Yeah. I wonder if you can still do the cheese. The Misty Step cheese. To bypass the entire act.
Something over there.
That was one of my favourite cheeses that I found. That I never took advantage of. Because I'm never really trying to bypass the act.
I'll give it a shot.
But you certainly can do. Aren't there hook horrors down here? Journal updated! The Blade of Frontiers! Really? Mazora appeared in the form of a projection to inform us the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset. We should find and release them. Will's soul hangs in the balance. Oh, that must have been that one I blew up with all the smoke powder. I'm not convinced we can beat hook horrors, you know. Peace? I just want to go down there. Oh, hook horrors, you guys are turds.
Let's see. All right.
What was rejuvenating miasma? Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area. Oh, that's pretty cool.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. Oh, there's something. There's something there.
What the hells is this place?
This place is where all the true souls go.
Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Yeah, must be.
This calls for careful footwork.
Yoink.
These boots have seen.
I feel like there's another one.
I don't need any attention right now.
I doubt this gobbo has one, but he might do. No, he's just a gobbo.
Open up.
Hmm. Oh. Maybe there's only one down here. That's fine. Wait, why have we got 3? Maybe it gave me the 2 from that crate when I blew it open. I don't know why we've got 3 available. Do you reckon it gave me those crate ones when we blew it up? I didn't bother to check when that happened. That's pretty cool. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So as long as we get someone to 12 health or less, they die. That's pretty damn sick. Don't know where we got those 2 from. Probably best not to question it though. We might come back and deal with those hook horrors later.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
I wanted to kill Minthara and get hers. I'm really annoyed that she hasn't spawned. This is where we save Wulbren. The easiest way to do it is just to sanctuary him and all his friends. Did I kill the hyena lady? Yeah, for sure. Oh, the hyena lady! I thought you meant the hyena in Act 1. No, I haven't killed her yet, but we will do. That's the cell that we get put in, right? Maybe it's not the cell that we get put in. Maybe that's where Zevlor and co are. Well, not Zevlor, but, you know, his friends. If they're alive. I guess we'll go and see good old Ketherick. Trigger that main cutscene when you come in here. Then we've got free roam of the place. And then shenanigans can commence. Da 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 da.
Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. She's awfully confident. Mintara, I want you. Went back, and when I put the Mind Flayer jar in my backpack, I got 2. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I wonder if I could have cheesed that then. I wonder if I'd succeeded on the thing, I would have got another 2. Probably not. That's super good to know.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
I should speak up.
Many hearts. Shh! I'm trying to hear what's going on in there.
Just walk in, man, like a Chad. Look, it's not that hard.
I will not be slandered!
Minthara? Oh, I knocked her out.
You saw my reports. You know it's not my fault. The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so. If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers? Yes. No! You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure? Of course it is not the General's fault. Whose then?
It was that one guy. He came into my base and knocked me out. Yeah, let's just watch. I think. I don't know what any of these is gonna do. Yeah, let's just watch.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
Yeah! I could make it much more creative. As a torturer, I'm unmatched. Ooh.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom? And what do you have to contribute?
Only that she'd be dead in the wilds if not for my help.
As if more evidence were needed. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Don't worry, Minthara.
Bye-bye, princess.
I'm coming for you.
Kill the goblins, too.
Hehehe.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
That guard definitely deserves to die. He just let a gobber snatch his weapon and throw it at his boss.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
I feel like if you get the head off, it'd probably work.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
Bye, Ketherick. You cool dude.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Thanks. I'm going to enjoy this.
Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Fezzik, I honestly don't remember you. Split yourselves open, crack crack, and smile while you work.
No! Please!
Seppuku. They got the honourable death.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketherick. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Let's indulge in our thoughts of lacerating him.
He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power.
Oh, nice.
Occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
Yeah. Now let's go see
Must
Minthara.
learn more about his power.
Hey, friendos.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
Can't imagine.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability.
And isn't
How was I supposed to know he'd use crates to block the ladders?
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
come to observe, true soul? She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
Well, I've been instructed to handle the prisoner myself. Friend.
No, this is our duty.
Look,
Peace, sister.
I cast friend.
Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
I would like to see Minthara's quest lines. I've never seen them before. Maybe we can bang her. We've not got many options for banging. We've got what? Holsin and Will. But we're not banging Will. I've gone down that path before. The only thing I'm going to break... let's reach out for a mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Push past the presence! Friend. Oh, I can't friend. Push past the presence!
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Hmm. 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 I have a plan. Fake obedience.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice.
A little bit of
I will
both.
put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave. Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
She's cleansed as orders. Were my methods too subtle for you? Friend?
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet.
Yeah, like don't trust
We ought to return
randos.
to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
Well, you can plot your revenge once we're free.
Prudent. Let us go then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now. What is it? What's wrong?
She's not a real party member. That means I could technically use her without breaking the solo rule. Technically.
What is it? What's wrong?
Wait here.
We're between the Absolute's teeth, and you ask me to sit still. Be swift.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, Minthara. It won't let me teleport to camp when you're here, so... Minthara, do you understand the concept of wait here?
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
I think she serves rather well as my personal servant, don't you? Friend? Wait, I can't friend him. Ah, there is no god.
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
Well, she needs to understand that when I tell her to stay here, she should probably stay here.
What is it? What's wrong?
Stay here.
We're between the Absolute's teeth, and you ask me to sit still. Be swift.
She's already grinding my gears. You have to break her off from your image. I don't know what that means.
Do we have a target?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't know what that means. There is no breaking her off from my image. Normally there'd be like a lock symbol. Click and pull her away. I think we're just gonna have to get her out.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, Minthara. Let's go. Do 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 do. I do think we could utilize her without breaking the solo rule. But, you know. It'd feel a bit cheap.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
She looks pretty happy about it.
There's much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Yeah!
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Hey Will, what's up?
I regret this already.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen.
No, it won't.
And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Yeah, okay. We did kill Will, but he came back to life. I'm not sure why he came back to life, but he did. Halsin, don't be a dick.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
You know, one time, this goddamn half-orc attacked me from the rafters, and I tried to get up there, but he'd put chests in the way, and there was nothing I could do about it. And when I'd used all my spells, he jumped down and hit me with a quarterstaff. Really, he was to blame for everything. And then he stole my underwear. Look, we're gonna break them.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hello, Claire. Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man? I feel like we could throw him off a cliff. I feel like we could lock him up, steal all his gear, and then just like parade him around as like an anomaly. I feel like there's plenty of things you could do that didn't involve killing him. Bury him underground. Convince him the error of his ways. Perform scientific experiments on him. Put a tadpole in him. Banish him to another plane of existence. There's loads of options. But the game's like, no, you have to kill him.
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Oh, I will. You sound desperate.
I am.
Fair enough.
If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again.
Force him to solo a druid in honor mode. Yeah, that'd be the ultimate crime. Yeah, you can join.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly.
None others had such tactical prowess with a chest.
Does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Here's the thing, Minthara. 1, I don't think we're sleeping yet, so the war begins today. 2, you're not really going to be involved. You're mainly here so we can bang you, as much as I hate to say it. Tell me what you know about his power.
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. Moonrise is a den of necromancy.
But isn't divine power just arcane power with extra steps?
Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Like, the gods are the gods because they got uber good at magic, right? If you know enough magic, you can become a god. So really, like, clerical power is just proxying arcane power through another guy. I think. Which is why sorcerers are better than clerics. Sleep well!
Excellent. Let us teach the cult to fear us.
She's like, I only joined you for the level up. Maybe it's just a scaling thing, and Divine is expert arcane. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Minthara.
Who's next?
I'm double dipping on your underwear. You'd think she'd have learnt her lesson.
Proceeding.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, Minthara, I'm gonna be honest. You can have your underwear back. I don't want to look like some sort of a perv. Having Will naked is fine. Having Minthara naked, it's a bit much.
Never a dull moment.
You wish to consult me?
Wait here.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset.
Don't question me.
When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
Hey, Halsin. What do you feel about standing next to the lady who tried to murder your entire camp and put you in prison? And had goblins feeding you like human meat?
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse.
I guess he doesn't care.
With the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
You're banished from the land! And then we'll lead us to kings. We'll lead us to kings. Alright, bye, Halsin.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
Da 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 da! Remember when we accidentally set our owlbear on fire? Will, you've always got something to say, man. Why can't you just be dead?
Your mind mingles with Will's, and he learns of Mazora's mission to Moonrise.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Yeah. Well, it's not like you got a choice, man.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Yeah. You're everything you accused Karlach of being. I feel like we never had that conversation, but sure.
And you shouldn't be. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Bye, Will. Right. Let's not end the day. We've got shiz to do. We'll murder some guys. We'll murder some guys. Ew, 8 int. Can I not have 2 different weapon sets for melee? Boo. It's mildly annoying. We need a better shield. Our shield sucks. It's the eternal question, what are we carrying that weighs so much? Can't believe I bought that Robe of Exquisite Focus for literally no reason. How is... Riddle me this. Look at the Robe of Exquisite Focus, right? It's got 10 armor, and it's got high spellcasting. And it's 800 gold. Look at the Protecty Sparks wall. It's got 10 armor, it's got high spellcasting, And it's got Sparks Wall armor. 260 gold. The pricing in this game is off the rails. Those prices make no sense. I guess the Robe of Exquisite Focus looks cooler. It's all about materials, yeah. That's fine. You can forge a shield at the Grim Forge. I'm not willing to go through that loading screen, unfortunately. (17 spell save DC). That's not bad. Is there anything else on here I want in a hotbar? Why have we got to speak with Dead? We don't. Hello, friendos. Parubellum. Once per short rest. Ugh.
Time to get going.
Da 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 da. You better get out of my area. Nice. We can use that for herding people without needing the cat. %. I guess these guys are pretty good. Okay, let's go and talk to that orc lady. I think for now I want like, hang on. I'd like to be able to switch these inventory things quite easily. It's like the Graceful Cloth is really nice when we're lockpicking. And the lightning robe is nice when we are not picking. Need to go talk to that orc now that we killed the gobbos. Note to self. You've got this. You're going to be the best true soul there ever was. Yeah. Oh nice, he had a smoke powder bomb. Let's go. Hello, friendos. Hello, Zarel.
I want to have a word.
Level 9?
Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Yeah. And enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish?
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with thoughts of my romantic desires. I want to bang you, Zarel. Shit. Betrayal!
Are you trying to impress me with your dalliances? Please. I've lain with everything from an ogre to an ooze. You don't measure up to either.
God damn it.
I hope you're a better fighter than you are a lover. I have a mission for you, direct from General Thorm.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Okay, but can you stop saying Balthazar? What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him...
Oh my god, she said him instead of Balthazar! She's breaking new ground. Understood.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
I would never pry on Balthazar. What do you think I am? Some sort of a hack?
I'll give it a shot.
Now let's pry on Balthazar.
I can crack that open.
Yoink! When you poison a foe, heal yourself. When you get this cloak, sell it. Yeah, I'll take second moon lantern. How much XP do we need to level? 3,000. That's actually not that bad.
Where to next?
And you thought Rivellon was flat. Pretty sure you can, like, straight up just die in this guy's house. Yoink. Hey, corpse. I'll take your heart. Let's see if they've got anything to say.
The corpse does not respond.
Damn it.
No traps, please. That might be worth a look.
Hey, Balthazar's apprentice. I'm taking your heart. And do you have anything to say?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, they'll glow green if they've got something to say, right? There's secrets to getting in there. You've got to pull the right thing. Yeah. Can't remember how you know which one to pull. Let's check his personal notes. No. Swift and sudden death? Current one scorched? No. It's one of these. Conventional medicine, galvanic interrogations, poisons and venoms, musty tomes. Can't remember which one it is. Better be cautious.
Time to press
ahead.
Winged brother, took by meat. They
Time for Scratch and Owlbear to be useful. What, triggering those bookcases? My dark goddess! When I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess! When I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess! When the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess! When the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess! I am yours. Cool. I was hoping for a clue about that bookcase, but I'll allow it. Have I got Speak with Animals on? No. Softer than a whisper. Ugh. F you, game. We'd have to do pretty damn well to get through that door. I guess we'll take another route in. A lesser man would drink a potion of Featherfall.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Have to keep going.
I really do want a better shield, but I'm not willing to go back to the Grim Forge. If I kill these winged horrors, do you reckon they won't show up again when I trigger the fight in the inn? Do you reckon this is the same winged horrors? Because if it is, that'd be pretty damn useful to get rid of them.
Better be cautious.
You never saw this area before? Well...
This calls for careful footwork.
This is why we are the king. And these are merely winged horrors.
Best be on my way. Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
Lantarv drops a good shield. Lantarv's like the only shopkeeper we've got. Well, that's not true. I take that back. We've actually got quite a few shopkeepers.
Moving in.
110 XP each! Oh my god, these guys are totally worth it.
Just out of view.
Peace? Look, winged horrors. I've got no beef with you, ostensibly. I don't want to get pushed off the cliff. +3 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception checks, +2 AC and shield bash. Okay, that is an amazing shield. Maybe we should kill Lantav. That's everything I would love on a shield. Apart from shield bash, but I think every shield has that. +3 to initiative is huge. Do we kill these guys? They're only level 3. I don't know. I don't trust in our ability to do, like, fair fights. I've not fought a single fair fight in this game, and I don't plan on starting now. Yeah. I think resetting is the key. Yaddy buddy. Yabba daddy. Yabba da 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 da. I'm surprised we're getting the boss music for like these winged guys. Make a wall of chests as tall as the tower, then throw Ignis. Oh, we can blind them with the mace. That's pretty cool. No, if I cast invisibility. Ah, there is no god. I was really relying on casting invisibility there. I don't want to drink a potion of invisibility. I can't anyway. Well, in a lot of ways, I probably shouldn't have come here. Sunbeam them. Yeah, okay. They're level 3, what are they gonna do? Yo, yaddy buddy, zabadaddy. This is where he picks us up and drops us off the cliff. And then I cry. Or we blind him. Why no invisibility from death? Because he died to Call the Weak. If they died to Call the Weak, you don't get the invisibility from death. Which is pretty brutal, actually, and makes our invisibility cloak less useful as time goes on. Down, down, down by the river. No, he's not blind anymore. Why have I got disadvantage? better. It keeps turning this off. Ooh, he actually hits pretty hard. I didn't expect him to hit so hard. Hopefully when we do the inn now, those winged horrors won't show up. That'd be pretty sick.
Anything of use?
Pretty sure you can talk to them and be like, hey guys.
Time to get going.
There must be some purpose to come in here. Scroll of planar binding. Hey! It's a pretty good chest. Maybe that chest really is all there is up here. Do you reckon we can do it? Can't find path. I mean, there's a pretty obvious path if you think about it. We can just fly straight up to Ketherick and be like, what up, dude? We're not gonna, but we can.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm Ketherick Thorm now.
Breathe deep and move.
Where's this lead?
Let's see.
Oh, is that his bedchambers? Ah!
A monster hiding in plain sight.
Hey, Mimic. How do you feel about doors? Potentially not a fan, huh? What about doors with a heavy chest in front of them? Excellent.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yo, yaddy buddy, da ba da dee.
No time for mercy.
Oh, we drained his charisma. Poor guy. I don't necessarily trust now that Sanctuary's run out that he's not going to do something. Okay, good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yo, yaddy buddy, da 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 dee. Oh, we drained his charisma again. Most unpopular mimic in the world. Draining charisma has to be the most useless version of that perk. I'm trying to think of anything that has a charisma save. Rip. I'm sure there probably are things that have charisma saves, but I can't think of any. I can do this all day. Alright, next time we're shooting that chandelier. You mean to fire damage? Oh, there is no god. What else are you immune to? Not ice. Okay. Poor Chess is getting shown up by his own kind. Yeah! How ironic. He could disguise himself as a chest, but he couldn't overcome one. You know, I really thought that was going to hurt him. It did look pretty slick, yeah. Shame it was functionally pointless. Pretty sure mimics are worth good XP. They better be. $110. Yeah, I'll allow it. A stained letter. The Moon Maiden. Yeah, it's a letter to Isabel, right? When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation on the target. -1 to strength, dex, and con. Hey, that's pretty good. Games have come such a long way with AI for fights and stuff. Yeah, I know, right? I love seeing it as well. I mean, It's true, right? The AI is really good, unless you throw, like, the most basic of spanners in the works. The AI is definitely some of the better AI. Oh, okay. Seluna's devotee. John Meadow something.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's wait till we get AI and it just learns as you play. Yeah. Every playthrough gets harder. That would be pretty sick.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Harder or easier, depending how you're doing. Imagine that, the AI showing pity on you. If this is Thorm's bedroom, or maybe the dog's in here.
I don't need any attention right now.
Probably still lose. Hey Pooch, let's chat.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
Oh. Look, I'm just exploring. I mean no harm. Friend.
You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same, but they are long dead now. Mind where you stray, lest I send you to join them.
Alright, friend, calm down. Hey Pooch, how do you feel about cats? I think canonically you should be quite keen on cats. No? It's a shame.
Lies before me. Here goes nothing.
Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take on apostles' final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Ketherick's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
Okay, Pooch.
Don't give me trouble now.
We're friends, remember? Who's a good dog? My darling, I know I'm going to die. Yeah, poor Melodia.
A letter from Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
She never got to see him turn into the douchebag of kings. Elder brain domination. Oh yeah, this book's like, here. Here's the entire plot to the game summed up. I don't know if it serves any purpose. Like, considering everyone wants to know what the hell their scheme is, having that book should be pretty huge, but I'm not sure if it actually matters. I don't think you can use it for anything. Maybe you can, though. To be fair, I usually sell every book I find. Nice. Pooch! Come over here. Parabellum! Hehehe. Yeah, it is pretty good, right? It also makes it easier to Crown of Madness people, but the secondary use of doing that is pretty damn useful. You could probably kill everyone by just doing that and kiting them out into the Shadowlands. On my pacifist playthrough, I killed a whole bunch of people by luring them into the Shadowlands. It really works like a charm. They come back to life as undead versions of themselves, but there's no avoiding that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
It's me, your old friend, Mrs. Magnificento. You wouldn't shut the door on an old friend, would you? Friend? Get wrecked. Of course, Mrs. Magnificento. How could I forget?
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
I don't know. Murder them all?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
They're giving me access, but they won't let me use the doors.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That was a fun little detour.
With haste.
2,500 XP to level. We're gonna actually have to start killing folk. I feel like we should start with the dungeons. It's pretty self-contained. There's nothing really for us to do there. Except free Wulbren. And that'll help towards that as well. Hello, questioners.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Sir.
Something's on my mind.
Adept, are you gonna have a problem with this? Failed? Sorry about that. These guys are pretty strong. We need to kill the scrying eyes so they can't call for reinforcements. It's a simple life.
Slow down.
I don't think I cared about her loot.
What's hiding here?
She was too awkward patrolling that route. She had to go.
That is the plan, Nichols. There's something evil here. Below. Down. Down.
Where's the other scrying orb? Oh, there.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about
Another step forward.
The perfect crime. Alakazam. Really? I hate that. The amount you can push them changes based on which direction you push them from. It really makes little to no sense. Maybe they can't go over the fence. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Are you gonna go down there? Can you be catted? No.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh, it's the warden.
To the necromancer on a platter.
Damn it, orb! I really didn't want to resort to this. The mace ignores bludgeoning resistance.
Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
If I use the right mace.
You're mistaken, surely.
Need to find a way forward.
I can't sanctuary. No, don't! Ugh. This guy's a real turd. He's a real menace. But life finds a way. It's like playing pool. Really? What? That said he was going to go off the cliff! You saw it, I saw it. That said he was going to go off the cliff. Be cool, I. Okay. Now this guy is on his own. He's a paladin. Warden, be cool. That cat wasn't for you. Ah, damn it. you reckon paladins get Misty Step?
Seems simple enough. What path lies before me? Think you can take me on? Softer than a whisper.
Think they might.
I'll strike you down.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Look, guard. I was just demonstrating a new martial technique.
They believe you. For now.
Duh, he fully healed himself. What a jerk. What was that, It's not going to show me what my role was. It's only a DC of 15. If I guidance...
Out of sight, out of mind. Hope your soul is in good hands. Should mind my step. All right, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path.
They have to be here. Yes. Although in a world with teleportation, I feel like that's not true.
No time for mercy. Best be on my way.
Whew. The perfect crime. I wish I could be higher up. He spent so long looking, it's really unfortunate. Ugh. If we can just weaken him enough before he sees us, then we'll be living the dream.
Don't waste a step.
Wonder when we get our next upgrade to Ignis. Poor guy's getting less charismatic by the second. Which is good, actually, because, don't paladins use charisma for all their spells and stuff? So maybe it does have a use. Peace, you charismatic bastard! Looks like he maybe can't jump.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's build up some sparks. Safety first, always. This is the moment of truth. Can he attack this turn? No. I'm starting to get pretty confident in that. Can we attack him? Yes.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Feels like we're charging a spirit bomb. Yeah, it really does. And we kind of are.
Can't slow down.
Ooh, I feel like he can't get up here, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Yep. Okay. We've got one spell left. He's going to be too cowardly to jump down.
This calls for careful footwork.
75%'s pretty jank.
Best be on my way.
Charge it up. Whew. We should probably wait until Sanctuary runs out. Moment of truth. Good. Oh, get wrecked.
Not over.
Whew. That was a lot of effort, but we did get a key out of it. Can't believe I bought that robe. How embarrassing.
What's in here?
We need to take out the warden, really. The scumbag warden.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead. Moving ahead. Just out of view.
Peace? Damn it, Scrying Eye! How did you see me? It just goes to show there really is no god.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
With haste.
Warden, did you just waste a perfectly good invisibility potion? I really resent that eye seeing me. Let's go home and rest.
On my way. Here we go.
For tomorrow, the fall of the Absolute begins, or whatever Minthara said. Oh, I feel better now that we've got spells available.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my...
That is the plan. There's something evil here. Below.
Got the wrong weapon equipped.
Unless this evil can get out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Da 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 da. Alright. I needed to regular dash. It's such horse shit, man. Whew. Da 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 da.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir.
I feel like the chests might have been in the way.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must succeed.
Urgh. How can I lure him out here?
Out of sight, out of mind. Time for some bloody work. Can't risk being in open view.
Sneak attack, and then he'll be like, huh? And he'll come over here.
He's deep and move. Can't slow down. I don't need any attention
Right? No, I guess not. Have you scrying eye? Patience.
May the gods take you first.
One damage with a crit. One damage with a crit. Mildly annoying.
How much further can I go?
Still, we reduce his strength by 1 for what that's worth.
All right, time to sculpt out.
I just want this orb gone. Hey, this could work. Could work. Fool, call your dogs.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Seriously though, F that orb.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Time to skulk about.
Democratism we're good, yeah. Well, I feel like I've kind of accomplished what I wanted to do. The warden must be like, damn it, my eye is glitched. Need to send it off for repairs.
Should mind my step.
Ooh. Alright, I swear to God, if you teleported back up there. Okay, good.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Look, Wulbren, can you not?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight.
Wulbren, you're really taking the piss here.
Will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
This calls for careful footwork.
Wulbren, I'm on your side, man. What an absolute knob. Okay.
I need a quick word.
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure.
Hello.
Ah!
Yeah, now he
That's
turns.
true, so the back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Look, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
I'm sworn to a higher power. I infiltrated this place just to undermine the Absolute. I don't know why I can't just say to him, what's his name sent us? No, we don't need to friends him.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it?
Yeah!
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I'm Mr. Magnificento. Pleasure to meet you.
We've a plan, but all the determination in the world is nothing without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Oh, that's right, we're Mrs. Magnificento. You know, it's interesting that our runs really turned around as soon as I made us Mrs. Magnificento.
Water? I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Oh, Warden! The gnomes are planning to escape. Would I do such a thing? Well, only time will tell. Warden! Don't go out there!
You spark of the familiar. I know you, true soul. Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
Look, I'm
Whatever your
shapeshifted.
business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
I overheard the gnomes planning an escape. Look, the rules don't apply to me.
Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor, you must be most impressive.
You got no idea, lady. I love how we can just say, Arcana runs through my veins, I'm a sorcerer. Like, that's not relevant at all. Why can we say that? Are we just gonna flex? Look, I'm Ketheric's new favourite. Friend. Nice try, game.
I always think that. I'm not sure why someone of your stature must converse with prisoners. Perhaps a small donation would convince me.
How about a large donation?
I'm afraid none. No matter how generous may speak to the prisoners, the Absolute thanks you for this generous donation, true soul. You can go now.
I could kill you, you know.
Please try. I could use a laugh.
Nah, you're alright. You know what I can do? This is my office now. How'd you like them apples?
Wonder what's past this.
Da 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 da. Ooh, the prisoner log. Fionn Featherlight transferred to the Balthazar's care. Yusuf Furahar found dead in cell. Anuska Tar Savora swore allegiance to the Absolute. Balthazar's experiments now take priority. Okay. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Hey, we've got some of those. This was my initial attempt at scamming her. Didn't work. Ugh, I should have done guidance. Yoink. Oh, nice. A superior elixir of arcane cultivation. That's pretty great, actually. Okay. Oh, nice. She's got a carrot. Just a lone carrot. Bargain. Oh look, it's Waldron's hammer. We'll give him that and he'll be like, yes, a true Iron Hand weapon. What's wrong, Warden? Can't get home? That's a real shame. Have you got Misty Step? Probably not. Probably not. How willing am I to risk that probably? What if Wulbren gets involved? He might do, you know.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier.
I don't want Wulbren to get involved.
Should mind my step. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Da 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 da. She does get that insane leap, but she already used it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I wish I could teleport her into a cell. The only way I could teleport her into a cell would be... she's probably got the keys to them all anyway. Hey Warden, you do probably have the keys to all the cells. Maybe not. Oh my god. I have the plan of all plans. What cell is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming it goes left to right, which I think is reasonable. I don't want to accidentally open Wulbran's cell. Sadly, they don't seem to have numbers on them. Oh no, they do! I've really got the plan to end all plans.
Don't waste a step.
Hey, Warden. Cell 4. I know, Warden. There is a trick to getting in. All you gotta do is jump.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I know it's hard to comprehend.
Press ahead. God, I am such a freaking genius. Go, go, go! Cell 4! Better not be cursed.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
Well, well, well. Look who's stuck in prison, hoisted by her own petard. Now. What's wrong, Warden?
The floor is yours, but stay your tongue. Do not speak to those behind bars.
Okay, you got it. Horny jail. I guess she does have horns. Right, now we kill her, right? Unless she's got Misty Step. And is clever enough to use it. There's always that caveat.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey! Enough, you're dead. Okay, that's cool and all, but are you clever enough to get out of that cell?
Have to keep going.
Sanctuary's so good for testing things. Enhanced sleep. It's good, but it's not the one.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ooh. We're theoretically safe. Theory being the wonderful thing that it is.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier.
God, imagine being the warden of the prison and falling for this. You'd never live it down. Well, I guess you'd never live anything down. But you know what I mean. Okay, Warden. Don't have Misty Step that you're saving. Don't be a turd. %, my ass.
Very well.
She's thinking. Ugh.
Can't risk being in open view. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Stand down! What's Hellish Rebuke? React to your next attacker with flames. I'll be honest, that was a nice try, and it might actually stop me being able to kill you. Did that say spell? No, next attacker. Ugh. Attacker! That's really awkward. That's like uber awkward. She'll be able to upcast it as well. What the hell is she? Is Hellish Rebuke like a tiefling thing? Maybe it's some equipment she's got. Oh, I should have made a dropper weapon. Paladin. She's a paladin, huh? Yes, keep wasting stuff on Enhanced Leap. If she keeps Enhanced Leaping, she'll use all her spell slots. Then she can't Hellish Rebuke us. Think about it.
Don't waste a step. Another step
Interesting.
forward.
I'm ready for her to pull some BS. I am totally ready for her to pull some BS. She'll suddenly go, oh yeah, I've got Misty Step. I forgot. Stop, or my friends won't rest until they avenge me. Heard it all before, lady. Heard it all before. Nobody in this game has any friends.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Except me. I'm friends with everyone.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
The Iron Hand Gnomes must succeed. I guess she's out of hellish rebukes.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Maybe she's not willing to upcast it. She did burn a lot of level 1 spell slots on Enhanced Leap.
Softer than a whisper. With haste.
Ooh.
Here we go again. Time to press ahead.
Are you going to enhance sleep again? No, she must be out of spell slots.
Can't risk being in open view.
Celebrate good times, come on. Never mind.
Another day, another fight.
Ooh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Out of sight, out of mind.
Da 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 da. I'm so glad I paid attention to these spell spark boots at the start of the game and was like, hey, they're actually pretty good. Because they've been serving us well like the entire game. They're like almost an extra 30% extra damage. Maybe more than that actually when it all adds up. Because they also give us +1 to attack. Okay, next attack she's dead. We've really drained her charisma. Not that she had any to begin with. So she can't be a paladin. It says her main stats are strength and dex. She must just be a fighter.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me?
She's a lover, not a fighter. She's a chump, is what she is. All that for 200 XP. And peace of mind. Peace of mind goes a long way. Yeah, it could be a racial thing. She's a tiefling. Hey, Wolbran. Guess what?
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got any tools?
Who's my friend? My friend is lending a hand. Your friend is lending a hand. Who's my friend? Oh, I used disguise self. Yeah, that's right. I was very confused for a sec. Okay, what did she have? Spell slot restoration. Oh, sick. Replenish a single spell slot of any level. That's pretty nice. A potion of angelic reprieve. I appreciate that. A key. Another key. And a crappy crossbow. Sorry, Warden.
The corpse remains silent.
Boo! The corpse remains silent. What a sick joke. I don't want to free them yet. There's still some people here. God, someone, there's a fugitive in disguise. What? I'm not a fugitive. I am in disguise, but I'm not a fugitive. That's the way it is, huh? Call me a fugitive. Peace in our time? Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog. What if she's got arrows of douchebaggery? What if she's got throwables? Is she a warlock? Oh my god, she's got repelling blast. Nope.
Light on my feet. Let's get this over with.
Stand down or face the consequences. That's what you get for calling me a fugitive in disguise. Now, where's your friend?
Softer than a whisper.
Look, Yasin. There's a cat. Aren't you interested? No.
At the ready.
Alright, Yasin, I didn't want to do this, but you left me no choice. Oh wait, she doesn't follow cats. Ah, it's not gonna work. Oh nice, she's got a tongue of madness. Hey Yasin. I've come to turn myself in.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Totally. Are you sure you don't want to follow my cat? That's the way it is, huh? Okay.
This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going. Better be cautious.
That is not cool.
Let's see.
She's one of these. I don't think we can kill her.
Very well.
Do I plan to do another Wrath of the Righteous run? The new archetypes are so good. What are they? What are the new ones? When you say archetype, I've totally forgotten my Wrath of the Righteous wording.
Risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now.
What's an archetype? Do you mean like vampire, etc.? Not vampire. Do you mean like necromancer, etc.? Okay, there's actually no way we're killing her.
What's up for discussion?
Sorry about that whole Ignis fiasco.
Pay the prisoners no mind and show them no mercy.
Yeah. It's a simple life. There must be a way I can get her to attack us. I'm just going to drain her stats first. Subclasses. Oh, like what was that one that was pretty good? Did I run into this on the monk too? I don't think so, but I thought them... I didn't do the Minthara dialogue. I think the Minthara dialogue's what screwed this lady up. Archetypes for classes. Manticore for shifter. One of the new archetypes, you can fuse spells together, making a new spell effect, and you can name the spell, which is OP. That does sound pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. I should have drained her wisdom, right? She's a good, like, test case for stuff like that. I guess not. So the only abilities I can drain are Strength, Charisma, and then maybe Dex if I equip a bow. Yeah. Draining their Dex is probably the most useful. Increase our chance to hit. Right, so now we should be able to hit with anything. What weapons have we got? Have we got a really strong weapon? Maybe the knife? What if we stab her with the knife repeatedly? We need, like, a really strong weapon that's going to be able to... Why am I critical missing so much? Oh, I've got disadvantage. Can I get advantage? I was hoping we could kill her with crits. It's not looking likely though, is it? We need a seriously damaging weapon. I just don't think we have a weapon that'll do enough damage. Class is called Magic Deceiver. You can combine Fireball and Hideous Laughter. Oh, cool. What spell that makes it so you can't heal? Oh, it's it doesn't work against the Uber heal. The God heal goes through that. It's Necrotic Touch, I think. Yeah. We don't have it, sadly, but. I don't think we've got any way to kill her. What about... No. There's just no way to kill her. She's harder to kill than Ketheric Thorm. Hello, Moritz. Good to see you. What if we equip the Club of Hill Giant Strength? That's pretty lame. Then we shillelagh.
Very well.
Still nowhere near enough. I feel like our best bet might be push her off a cliff. Just push her off a cliff. No. Oh my god. She just won't make life easy. Why? Why? Hardest person so far in the game to kill?
I have something to ask.
Look, just... I really feel like the pushing was our best attempt.
First step is the hardest.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. So of course now she can't be pushed. Oh, throw, that's a good idea. Oh my god, throw was the king of ideas. You know what, you're actually quite useful. Oh, she didn't even fall off the edge. Awesome. I thought we weren't going to get the loot. Oh, she has no loot. Oh, what an ordeal that was. And yet, it was totally worth it. Okay, the only people left down here are... There should be 2 chumps here, right? 3 chumps. I wonder if they're willing to be catted. Yes. Good. Oh, you're such a turd. All the blood. Yeah, I know. It's like a giant pool of blood. It's pretty great. We're just adding to the ambience of the dungeon. Had it for a brief moment in time there. I want the death where we still get the loot. There's like a very specific spot you have to hit. Maybe we can't. Maybe I got super lucky with it that one time. I think I got super lucky with it. You're
being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Look, dude, you were supposed to die. It said you were gonna die. Look. That was barely a scuffle. No need to overreact. Uh-oh. Yes!
You're free to go.
Well, we didn't get the loot. Oh, that was great. I'll be right back. That was good. That guy had a total Wile E. Coyote moment. He had a full-on conversation with us, and then suddenly realised he was over the edge of a cliff. Ugh. 1 second. Right. So now we've just got these 2 goons left. I don't really want to yeet them off the cliff.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
2 paladins, huh? We're not going to yeet these guys off the cliff. I want their loot. Can we open cell number 5, please? No, wait, cell number 4. I sure hope they follow the cat.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul. Should they accept the absolute?
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying
Nice.
for mercy from up, won't I?
Da 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 da. Come on, guys. Cell block 4 needs checking. I think there was a prisoner escape. Just ignore all these dead people. I feel like they shouldn't just ignore all the corpses. They respond to so much other stuff. I think responding to their comrades' corpses would be pretty reasonable. Like the warden just being dead. There's been a murder! But they only say that if they explicitly see the murder go down. Knock on the door. Cell block 4.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
Well, they're really engrossed in their conversation.
That is the plan, Nichols. There's something evil here. Below.
I hope they don't have Misty Step.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Her friend isn't even helping her.
At the ready.
On some level, you have to respect that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
charge up the atom bomb.
Can't slow down. Think you can take me on?
We should equip
One day I'll
a different weapon. Not on my watch. Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir, I swear.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows.
Very well. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, this should kill her. Help! One of the guards is down! No shit, lady.
You've made a grave mistake. This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move.
Breathe deep. Hope she doesn't have Misty Step. Good.
This calls for careful footwork. What do I have to lose? Need to find a way forward. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
And then we've done the whole dungeon.
Have to keep
And we
going.
can use it as a safe zone.
All right, time to skulk about.
Oh, I didn't want to kill that one guy. I was just thinking, should we kill the shopkeeper? But he sells those sleep potions that restore your spell slots.
I'd bet my last.
And I can't overstate how much we need those. I know we've not used one of them,
May the gods take you first.
but trust me, we need them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
They're beyond useful. Let's open cell block 4.
Let's see.
And now I think we can free Wulbren. We could just open his cell, I guess. Not really sure what had happened then. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Let's have a look.
Hey, a void bulb. Hey, another void bulb. Let's go. How many void bulbs have we got? 9. We're really living the dream. Okay, Wolbrin.
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got any tools?
Hey, your hammer.
Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Don't worry about that, man.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
It is quiet. It's as quiet as can be. Wait, guys, wait. I want a dialogue before you leave. They're in cell 3, right? No, cell 2. Hey, friends.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I wouldn't go to the Last Light Inn, I'm gonna be honest. You're not gonna have a good time there. Stay on the water.
Now that is a plan I can get behind. From me and every Iron Hand gnome in the realm, thank you. You've done more than you could ever know.
Yes. Wonder how they're gonna survive the darkness. Maybe it doesn't affect the water. I guess it's the Shadow Lands, not the Shadow Seas. We got no XP for that. Maybe we did. Maybe we got stealth XP. I firmly believe stealth XP exists in this game. Like sometimes it gives you XP without telling you about it. I firmly believe that. Hello, friends.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Coward! Attacked! Interrupted my work.
No, that's not what happened, man. Did you have any valuables?
No. Valuables. Only hostages.
Are there others like you nearby?
Many.
Who did you answer to?
Absolute.
Yeah, but a bit less vague.
Chose us.
I was looking for specifics. What were you doing in the village?
Hostages. The Absolute wants. Hostages.
Don't we all?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Cool. Who are these guys?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole. In her name, her design.
Look, you're not going to get accepted as a true soul.
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley. And the dreams came. Our brothers have the dreams too.
I don't know whether to do this skill check. I think it can kill you. Shouldn't it be here?
Just focusing on glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
Oh, it's over there. I'm not sure if it can kill you.
What's that?
I feel like maybe it can. YOLO? YOLO.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Determine what it is. Arcana. Well.
You almost catch a glimpse, but the darkness within the wall is too deep.
Well, we just spent our one. I want to believe we won't get another one. It's a hell of a risk.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Looks like Meat World in Noita. Yeah, it does. Go limp and ride it out. Come on, game. Don't fuck me. Oh.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh, and suddenly an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
I thought you could have a dialogue with the Absolute. That's like the whole purpose of that. Maybe you're supposed to fail the check.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone, barely an arm's length away.
I'm sure you can have a dialogue with the Absolute. I mean, I'm really playing with fire here.
There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash out like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere.
Yeah!
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Fuck, we might get tentacled. You revere me?
A pause.
Sorry about
as
that.
if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw.
Yeah, don't kill me. What do you mean I'm the flaw?
I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you.
Don't take my... Don't do it.
Come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
No, I don't want to become. I don't want to become.
Resist it.
Fuck, man. This could quite literally be game over. Search for leverage to slide our arm out. Please be a low roll that we need. 21. This actually might be the end. Oh, thank God. No, let's not become. Oh, why did I even risk that? It's because I wanted that cool dialogue. I never did it as the Dark Urge previously. I did it as just my own random generic background. As the Dark Urge, it's actually cooler.
It almost had you. You did well to pull away from it.
I think it's safe to assume that we found the Absolute. I'm not clicking on it again.
That creature was. Its telepathic force was unlike anything I've ever encountered. It must be the source of the Absolute.
That's cool, Guardian, but you do realise that the word anything is not pronounced anything, right? Kinda makes you look a bit weird when you pronounce it like that. Da da da. I don't know why I subjected us to that potentially game-ending dice roll. I'm really happy it worked out.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Have to keep going.
We did have inspiration, so it wasn't as risky as it could have been. Should we kill him? I do want to kill him. First, though, before we kill him,
Need to find a way forward.
for the content, yeah, I guess so.
Coin, then show it.
Adds a bit of stakes to the run. Well, I feel like those stakes are plenty already. I don't know how many of these I should buy. I really think I should buy like 20 of them. But that might be excessive. But I do think we should buy a lot. One of these skulls is not like the other.
Get moving, will you?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
It kinda says Callum, but it says Calim.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty
That his beauty never fade.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
I'm gonna buy one more set. We should probably rest anyway. We'll have a chat with Minthara as well, see what she's got to say. I've never been through her dialogues before. Oh, Minthara. You love... I thought I was controlling the dog for a sec there. You level 1 mofo.
You wish to consult me?
Do you remember all you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
Yeah. I've lost control of myself before. I find it liberating.
A disturbing admission.
Damn it.
I would rather die than lose control of myself again. The tadpole. The Absolute.
I knew she wouldn't like that answer, but I had to be true to myself.
I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Cope. Yeah, maybe our guy is just coping. I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
Never mind.
Very well.
What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen.
How
my
ironic.
faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
It's a noble purpose.
It is not noble.
God damn it!
Necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything.
Look, Minthara, I need to raise your approval.
Between this world and annihilation.
You just can't make this lady happy. She says she hated it, but she's talking about it pretty flowery. I don't know. I think she might have hated it.
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind.
That's us.
And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks.
That's not us.
Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
You have to wonder why he even wears the armor. But can he put chests in the right places? That is the ultimate question. We just need to hit him harder than they did.
No, we need to hit him smarter.
God damn it.
This battle, like most, will be won or lost before the fighting begins.
I feel like this lady just says no to whatever you say.
Is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Don't suppose you know the code to his bookcase. Alright, Minthara. Sweet dreams.
Here goes nothing.
She's always pulling the no matter what you say. Minthara, you're looking nice today. No! Nice is but a construct. I am looking preordained. Hey, Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it. What's he giving us?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Rope? You ain't getting petted for rope. Rope. What a sick joke.
Brothers, sister, pray with
Hey,
me.
Lantov.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna buy these, and then you're done. Is rope still useless? You can cover vents with it. That's the only use I've found.
Get moving, will you?
But that's true for practically everything.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
You do realize you're just an acolyte, right? They have potential. Great warriors have grown from less. Then get rid of them. The undeserving should be purged.
Yeah. They're deadweight. Not real believers like us. Thank you, true soul. In her name.
No, I actually meant it. Kill them.
Even those we once called monsters.
Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
But the shadows? Is death out there without a guide?
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Oh, he's done them dirty.
Of course. Of course.
He's done them dirty. The shadows will harm them. Oh, these poor naive fools. I don't think there's any uses of the rope being a rope. There might be one in Act 1. A well or something that you can put a rope on. Yes, our faith will protect us. Totally. I want to see them die. Damn it. I guess I'll have to make do with these two. I'm getting my pound of meat. Would you risk your life for an illusory cat? These guys would. No, who could have predicted such a thing? Oh, well played, guys. Yeah, well played. Can I destroy these lanterns? Potentially. Boo! I guess they're uber resistant. That's fair, I suppose.
I don't need any attention right now.
I do want to kill these guys.
Let's see what you're hiding. Wanted the easy path. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I just want a little look.
Oh, he's hard to hit. He's like super hard to hit. But why? This situation needs more fireball. Nah, F fireball, man. I considered taking fireball, and then I realized it was a fool's weapon.
These boots have seen everything. What's hiding here? Be quiet. Move with care. Carefully now. Softer than a whisper.
God, I'm terrible at hitting people, eh?
Here we go again.
There might be enemies up here.
With haste. Just out of view. Don't mind if I do.
Hmm.
Fall by my hand.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Really? Hey, cool. Umbral influx. That's what turns them into the shadow wraiths.
Don't waste a step.
I wonder if they'll go back to their job now that they're shadow wraiths. I guess not. Oh, maybe they will. Oh, shadow wraiths. Hey, friends.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Shadow wraiths, to me! Yeah, you teach that barricade who's boss. Ooh. These guys refuse to dash. They actually become completely inept once they're shadow wraiths. However, if I can get someone else to do the heavy lifting. I feel like they should get hurt when they're not in the Shadow Realm. Guys, your sentinels turned into shadow wraiths. I'm not quite sure how it happened, but it did. Uh-oh, Sanctuary's about to run out. Fellas, your sentinels have betrayed you. I'm as shocked as you are. Shouldn't these guys be dying to the light? Well, that's what I thought, but apparently not. Maybe the Absolute's still protecting them. Look, guys. I'm not being funny, but can you guys, like, help out? Okay, question 2. Are you guys gonna get pissy if I attack these dudes? Because they're not your friends anymore. I love how they're temporarily hostile. If I end combat, they'll be like, well, he's a good guy after all. Allegedly. Don't know if I believe that. Crown of Madness. They're undead, so it doesn't work on them, sadly, I think. Yeah. Could Crown of Madness a random guy? Maybe the Gobbos? Wouldn't help them kill those, though. I'm curious if me attacking them is going to piss off the entire squad. I guess we'll find out. Look, guys. I was doing you a favor. A favor! Honestly. You just can't get the help these days.
Hope this ends well.
A little fun at last.
I might as well use this opportunity to destroy that ladder. Okay, end combat. Look guys, I thought combat was going to end. You know, in a lot of ways, this is pretty uncouth. End combat, go on. Thank you. Everyone's got beef with me now.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
She belongs to everyone, Gate. That's the point.
We're all friends, right? All one under the absolute.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
Gods have not forgotten you killing one of their own.
In my defense, he was undead. Well, this makes this awkward. He was undead! What do they want from me? I kind of just want a sanctuary.
These boots have seen everything.
There might still scumbag us, but we should survive. Alright guys, I'm gonna be honest. You think that guy's your comrade? Let's make that true. Follow me! It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. They really want to defend this guy with their lives? Fine. What do you reckon would happen, right? Hypothetically. If, Ketheric Thorm was in the Shadowlands. Just putting that out there. Just as an idea. No, everyone's leaving. Isn't the Hunger of Hader pretty good? Well played, guys. Now you've got to come through it. If he was the chosen of something other than Merkel, he'd say die. Yeah. I feel like he should die anyway. Hey, Malik. Did everyone else leave? It's just me, the ghouls, and Malik. Malik! Call your dogs. I think if you're in combat, they're not willing to come outside. That's interesting. Or maybe it's Sanctuary causing the problem. That's fine. We're doing this stuff for science. Science is a wonderful thing. We've only got 2 turns left. Ghoul, can you hurry up and die? I think you're gonna die next turn. I want to see if we get the XP for it. No. Wonder if we get the XP for the Shadow Cursed version.
Can't risk being in open view.
Let's kill Shadow Malik. Let's kill the Shadow Ghoul.
Softer than a whisper. Let's get this over with.
We do not get the XP. Okay, so we shouldn't be shadowing people because we don't get any XP for it. That is good to know. Okay, Malik, you've proven to be fairly inept. Can you keep being that way? I'd really appreciate it. I see. So I guess Shadow Cursed guys are pretty good. Cannot use spell or weapon actions. That is really nice. I'm a bit worried there's enemies up here.
Time for some bloody work.
I don't massively feel comfortable being here. Malik, cut that shit out, man. I just need you dead. I don't want to piss off these shadow harpers. You know, you're a real turd, Malik. Shit. Here's with the old Ignis. Malik! Malik! I thought he was all about that bow and arrow. Whipped out a freaking glaive.
Hells. I need to hold on.
I do kind of want to kill him, though. Because in the wise words of, the Guardian... In the wise words of a Guardian, there's a tadpole on that corpse. Which cheat death procced? We only got 1 health back, which means it was our half-orc one. The other one gives us a random amount between 6 and 12, I think. 2 and 12. 2d6. Which definitely implies both can proc. Malik! Call your dogs.
This calls for careful footwork. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't you dare end combat, Malik. You're not close enough. Good.
Try me.
Damn it, this guy's sturdy.
At the ready.
At least he can't use any special attacks. Six scratch on him. It's actually not a bad idea.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It follows me everywhere.
Finally! Oh.
No traps, please.
Hey, there is a parasite on that corpse. We're not shadow killing anymore, guys, though. If you really don't get XP for it. I should have leveraged that way more in our pacifist playthrough, though. Although, then you can't kill the shadow guys. I wonder if the other one had a parasite on it. How did this guy die? Oh, did he die to the hunger of Hader or whatever it's called? I think he did. We need full rest, right? Get our backup back.
Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
That was unfortunate. That was sloppy work on my part, but it was for science. Unfortunately, when we go into the tower, they're going to be like, they've not forgotten the guard you killed. It's going to be really awkward. Which is a bit uncouth, really, considering he was undead, but I guess they really hold a grudge. That's fine. Never wanted the easy path. Oh, hey Pooch! I forgot you were here. Time for phase 2 of my dastardly plan. I don't think the Pooch has any loot. What would it have? Spiders in the dark. Sorry about that. That was my bad. He needs to take enough fall damage to kill him. Da, 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 da. I'm breaking new ground. God damn it. Grr. I love how that drains his strength. That's probably high enough to kill him, right? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, there is no god. I think he's in the wall. Well, you win this round, I guess. It occasionally says it will hit him. You win this round, Squire. I think you've successfully avoided death.
Smoky, unblinking eyes fix upon you. Warily, it watches you approach. There's no flesh or fur to scratch at, only bone and cold metal. But it seems the touch is enough. And for a moment, the undead beast is just another dog, happily wagging its tail.
Shoot. Might return if I travel away and back. Yeah, maybe. That's fine, we'll leave him there for now. He's not hurting anyone.
What's inside?
I wish I could remember which one of these I need to pull. There must be a clue here somewhere. Where's Balthazar's personal notes, number 1? The next owner of this tower is going to freak out one day finding an undead dog in the wall. Yeah.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Nice! That's why I didn't sell the cipher.
A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one given how expertly it was encoded.
Yeah. Cool. We're just missing part 1.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
I feel like I'm missing something that should give us a clue. A sweet, sweet clue. If I had to guess, it'd be conventional medicine. Because Balthazar don't mess with no conventional medicine.
Seems simple enough.
I was wrong! If I had to guess, it'd be musty tomes. And then we put a heart in the altar, right? Two hearts for the price of one. I need that guy's shield that allegedly gives us advantage on perception checks. I don't understand how I'm unlocking stuff using my heavy chest. It's very weird.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Yeah.
But they were already imbued with Netherese
Goblet
magic.
filled with the mutilated
So where
corpses
did that
of
magic
illithid
come from?
parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
The Night Song!
This night song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
Yes, almost certainly. This chest! I've used it to unlock 3 locked things now. It's really bizarre. There's nothing in the chest. It's not like there's keys in it or anything. He's free! A chest to unlock a chest, yeah. Rip. Oh. One chest to open them all. One chest to guide them. Huh? Okay, I feel like I'm being a bit half-assed with our health lately.
That took the edge off.
Right.
It appears the guard you killed will not go unavenged.
He was a zombie. Give me a break. Ah. There's just no winning with these guys. Come on, zealot douchebag.
Better be cautious.
Better not be cursed.
Right on my feet.
Sorry, friend. That was wishful thinking. And yet... Ah! Ugh. All my shenanigans are coming with severe side effects. I think I just soft-locked the game. Oh, thank God I didn't. Click, 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 click. Harure! Click, 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 click. You'd like to retract your previous statement about the AI? That's fair. Harure! Click, 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 click. Harure! On his end, he probably sees lockpicking +1. He needs the chest that we've got, the god chest. Harure! I can't even try it as fast as they can. They're really good at trying to open locked doors. They've really got it down to a science. Hey Orb. You're not mad about me killing guards, right? Hooray! Look, game, can you be a bit more consistent? I guess I can't push them over that balcony. He shoots! He scores! Duh. He's just not to, oh! The King of Baldur's Gate strikes again. I wonder what they'll do. Okay. Hooray! I don't know if I'll be able to hooray them. It's a bit of an ask, innit? Who got involved? Okay, that's fine. Maybe fine. She might actually come up.
Blood comes easy these days.
She might actually come up. What I need is a chest you can walk on. Yabba daddy. Have you got a chest you can walk on? Yeah. Maybe. Can't walk on these chests. Can't go through there or they'll get pissed off. Need them to be dumb. Now you would think them being dumb is something we can totally manage. They are often pretty dumb. But how can we take advantage of their dumbness? I really need a chest you can walk on so I can get line of sight downwards. I don't think I have any chests on me. This fight would theoretically level us, I think. Send one from camp. Yeah. We're in combat though. I'd have to end combat, which I guess isn't the end of the world. Yes, go there. Maybe next turn you can hit me. They just want to be able to see us. Well, congratulations, guys. You've seen us. Is there anyone else there? Now, I'm a bit worried they're actually going to attack us. It's a mild concern. But I also want to get as many Harure as we can. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I guess I should have been worried about a lot more. Okay, we'll play it a bit safer. Ah, he broke our concentration, that son of a... I can't believe he's done this. needed that. What an utter turd. You gotta respect their ability to throw shit that far. I might just have to accept we're not going to beat these guys. Come back with reinforcements. AKA the God Chest. They really did us dirty breaking our concentration. It's fine, we'll go home, we'll rest up. We'll bring the God Chest. I mean, honestly, I didn't even want this fight, right? Not really. Where are they going? Is there anywhere we can take advantage of? Maybe. Yes, go that way. We want them to come out here. Perfect. I am the NPC Whisperer. They do my bidding, though they know it not.
You've made a grave mistake.
Now, if I wanted to stay alive, I would go like here. I don't think they can actually come out there. So I just need to make sure they can't shoot me from there. I like how this guy's not joining in. He's just like, what are you guys up to? Perfect. Life finds a way.
If you're hearing,
If you're hearing things, maybe we should send you back to war camp. Whew. I feel like these kind of fights are what the game is actually designed for. I know that might sound a bit weird, but it's all about using the environment to your advantage, right? That's the whole shtick. I just take it to its extremes. Do 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 do. Kind of awkward if they don't move further along, though. Oh no, maybe not. We're fine. I end up using that Luck of the Far Realms just because it's really awkward saying no every time. Do 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 do. Down, down, down by the river. I wish we used a bow. Then we'd be draining their dexterity with every hit, making every subsequent hit easier. But sadly, I'm not very good with a bow. So it's not really worth it. Help! A guard's been killed! I'll just move to straight where he died. Good idea. Maybe that'll work out for you. Nice. Almost done. Okay. Yes! 85 XP to level. I really feel like there's a guard there just waiting to be killed. One more guard, or one more eye. The eye is probably the easier choice. These scrying eyes are terrible at their job. Let's rest. We can probably get away with a partial. Partial rest. We need to kill all the witnesses of our guard murders, really. Sadly, disguised self doesn't actually help against it. Which it obviously should.
I don't need any attention right now.
Scrying eye. How am I gonna deal with you? I wish these eyes would follow the cats. It'd make life so much easier.
Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It appears the guard you killed will not go unavenged.
What? Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing there? Aren't you supposed to be downstairs? Pretty sure you are supposed to be downstairs.
Fall by my hand.
Yes! Sorry, B-dub. B-lub. I'm taking your chicken. Level 8? Level 9? No, level 8. We get to choose a spell. A level 4 spell? A level 4 spell, huh? A level 4 spell. I'm not sure I'm that interested in any of these level 4 spells. Polymorph would be the funniest. Yeah, but it'd also be the most useless, right? Unless you can throw them while they're polymorphed. But I don't want to be throwing people off cliffs. We need to save that shit for the throwing build. Banishment is trash. Blight is pretty good. 8d8 damage. It's not terrible, is it? Plants take maximum damage. I'm not sure you ever fight a plant in this game. Confusion's alright. Dimension Door is useless. Dominate Beast is just not that good. Greater invisibility is what I'm thinking. Greater invisibility is really nice. There's plants in the shadow cursed land. Yeah. You can't really go wrong with greater invisibility. And when it comes to fighting the Avatar of Merkel, we can potentially greater invisibility the Night Song. I think it'd really help her out. Which would really help us out. That's true, we could put our level in a different class. I'm not putting 2 levels in Rogue. That's going too far. Thing is, if we take another level in a different class, we don't get level 6 spells. I'm okay with losing level 12 of Sorcerer. But not level 11, really, I think. Unless we were going to invest in 4 levels in Cleric, but I don't think there's any reason to. Then we'd get an extra feat. But it doesn't seem worthwhile. I'm definitely leaning towards greater invisibility. Okay, I just read that expanded definition. Maybe I'm less keen on it now. We could take a level 3 spell. Fear's pretty good. Daylight's kinda trash, but it's useful for later on. But we'd probably just use Scrolls of Daylight for the vampire place. Blink is trash, it's too reliant on RNG. I would take haste, right? I really would take haste if it wasn't for the fact that when it runs out you become lethargic. Which is such BS. I understand it for the potion. But for the spell, it's too high a risk. It's like, oh, when haste runs out, congratulations, you miss a turn. I guess you could manually cancel it at the end of your turn. No, but then you miss your next turn. It's such a dumb spell. Can't use Sanctuary during lethargy. Yeah. But what if someone hits us with something and concentration breaks? Then we're just fucked. You know? Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of double actions, being faster and gaining AC. But I feel like in situations where I want haste, I'd just chug potions of haste. Probably. At least then you can counteract it by drinking another potion of haste on the last turn. And that offsets the effect, kind of. We should really be getting lightning and thunder spells, honestly, because we've got a lot of synergies with that. It's just all the lightning and thunder spells suck. I'd like something that doesn't require concentration, ideally. Or I'd like darkness. Darkness has so much utility. Considering my scummy playstyle, darkness is probably... Just gotta use create water first, then lightning is great. Yeah. I suppose. If you're into that kind of thing. Maybe I am into that kind of thing. But we have a lightning spell. A really good lightning spell. I feel like darkness is... Yeah, I really think it is the play. It's level 2, so we can cast it many times. It lasts 10 turns. The potential for shenanigans is huge. Let's go darkness. Yeah, darkness definitely fits my style. Plus we got 5 extra health, which is nice. Do. I'm really pleased with how I killed those guys. Plus darkness will help us with the Avatar of Merkel fight, which is obviously very important. Although, if it's concentration based, we might have to... I wonder what his heroic ability is. That could really fuck us. Oh, but are you not willing to move anymore? Oh, there we go. Look, orb. Your time is done.
Here goes nothing.
Look, game. I'm not asking for the moon on a stick. I just want to throw this guy off this cliff. It's a very small ask. I hate the throwing mechanics in this game. Why do I have to choose where it's going to land? Why can't I say throw it in this direction? Oh, we finally got him. He shoots, he scores! Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
Really? Really? You're really busting my balls here, ghoul.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, nice. Where do those roots lead? Ooh, hoo hoo hoo. How much do we need to level, do you reckon? 12,000. Next level, we get our other feat, which is arguably useful. Actually, it's super useful. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I've got work in the morning, so I need to get my beauty sleep. I think we've done well, though, considering it was a shorter stream. We got our level. There's been a lot of weird shenanigans going on. But we have been taking out the tower. I think we're making good progress. And you know what? 12,000 XP at like 100 XP per kill. That's not actually that bad. It's really not as bad as it could be. Plus sometimes you get more than 100 XP. Yeah, we are making progress. I think this tower's got another couple of thousand XP in it. If we can get that shield, the one that gives us advantage to perception checks, I'm not leaving this tower until we get that shield. Also, that corpse on the floor down there. Not those ones, but there's that other corpse, right? Of the undead guy who I killed, and they all got pissed off about it. Pretty sure, wherever it is, I'm pretty sure it has a tadpole in it. Which, we only need 2 more tadpoles, and then we're done. Well, until we get the superpowers. That'll be pretty rad. We get the superpowers, what? End of Act 2? Post Merkel. Post Merkel, huh? That is pretty cool. Nice. But yeah, I'm going to bed. It's been a pleasure. We are indeed making progress. And tomorrow, I guess the rest of this tower dies. Should be easier now that we've got darkness. We can just go up in the rafters, darkness ourselves, live the dream. That's the theory. Yeah! Enjoy the rest of your night, guys, and I shall catch you later. Adios.